Hello everybody, hello, welcome to this stream, to the game dev stream Liporzin Vibe. My name is Sergey. Me and my brother together we make the game called Liporzin Vibe, and this is the game development stream. So if you are like interested in game dev area, specifically Unreal Engine, welcome. A lot of insights about the stuff, how the game dev works, what's going on behind the scenes in a kitchen. So yes, this is like this type of like the stream. I'm not sure like this is like giga interesting, like super entertaining stream. It's more like chill, calm, and very often a lot of I would say like philosophical discussions. I love the philosophy, to be more specific, the philosophy of the Stoicism, and this is like what we enjoy here. So yes, I can show you the review trailer for those who are really interested, maybe like, you know, just a little bit what's going on here, and we will start. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Liporzin Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Liporzin Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Liporzin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Liporzin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Liporzin Vibe. Bye. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. Well, this is like the game that I make. And today we're gonna make the vibe. So, what's the current status of the game? So anyone who is like willing to play the game, play test the game, maybe just in general, just play the game. Do not wait until like the date of like release. Feel free to send me like the message. I can give you the key. The game will be like free, like, and you know, you don't need to like buy it or something like that, and you don't need to wait. You will have like the game, and I still continue update, make update every week, the new update. So like today's Tuesday, so tomorrow will be the new update. So I try add the new content, new features, and all this kind of stuff. and just in general, you know, follow like the journey with me. And if you have the options and abilities and to support me, feel free to like subscribe to the channels, hit the like buttons, follow. Maybe you can drop like the sub on Twitch and on or like Patreon. The game has like the connection to these like platforms. You will get some extra bonuses in the game. So yes, let's go. What was done the last week, since the last week? So actually I was improving again like C++ stuff, and some improvements to stream overlay. So like I think finally we have like the correct lighting, like semi-correct. So we have like the white butterflies and the white snow. Like snow, yes. Here we are. We have the snow is visible as far as well like the cube dust. So like I'm really proud of this thing. Looking really cool, really promising. Some improvements, and yes, if you say hello in the chat, for example, like, you know, hi, now the game should understand. Oh yes, the game understands. So we see the salute, but it's behind my camera. Just in general. So yes, now we have the correct parsing. Again, just C++. I will make like the separate like plugin for those who like want to have something like similar, or like make life easier for themselves. So like pre-made ready like C++ functions. So yes, finally getting like cool stuff done. What else? I broke my atmosphere in the game. But this is just like problem so far, but we will fix it. Why it's broken right now? Because I started converting, like I still in the process learning and converting everything to C++. By the way, let's kick some music. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's start with this one, a random one, just a little bit. So I'm learning C++ and converting all my like blueprints to C++. And so far I'm really glad with like the results. Everything is kind of like improving, better performance and all this kind of like stuff. But this takes like the time. Now I feel myself a little bit like I'm the beginner, the programmer. Like I sometimes like have no idea what's going on, why this thing, like how this thing should work and why this does not work, and this kind of stuff. In blueprints we can close eyes and code like everything like just like that. In C++ it's like new learning curve. And the process is really slow because I have HDD, so this means like I need to spend like approximately, well, not approximately, to be more specific, 33 minutes to compile like a single line of the code in Visual Studio in Vibe project. So this is like tremendously a lot of like time. and we will fix it really soon, like maybe next week or something like that. I've ordered, like my brother ordered for me like the HDD or the SSD, like 3500 speed plus some like adapter to the old motherboard. So this is like, yes, SSD adapter. This is M2 SSD adapter. This goes straight to like motherboard, and we will connect the new SSD to this guy. So, and eventually we will have like the performance boost on each level. I have like I will have like the new CPU, Razer 3700. Currently I have like Razer 2700, I guess so, or maybe less, and like two. Well, anyway, doesn't matter. So the CPU performance plus 40%. So yes, big times, they are coming. So we're finally at the point that we will refactor my own life to make it better and easier. So this is like the plan for today, is to fix the atmosphere. What else? And new quest preparations. Yes, new quest preparations. So like the new quest is kind of like almost ready. I just need to finalize the environment for this quest. So yes, vibe, atmosphere. I hope this will be like painless. I hope. So I moved to the atmosphere to C++, and not sure what's going on. Can I drop this thing here? Yes, I can. Transform skylight. Static mesh light. This is so weird. Recapture. Ah, yes, okay. Huh. Transform. Light, rendering, atmosphere, physics. Where is like... I'm just like curious for myself, like tags, default. For some reason it's right at the end. Okay. Atmosphere main. Recapture. Yes, recapture sky. So anyway, I'm converting the functions to C++. Atmosphere, yes, atmosphere main. Recapture sky. You know, this was like my blueprint function, like recapture the sky. We get like we get our skylight component, and we like call like recapture like the sky. And you know what? The only reason I made this thing because I wanted to like to be able this thing like call in editor. This is like the reason I made this thing, and basically that's it. So I converted this thing to C++ as well. And this is kind of like small like things, like remove this stuff, move this thing to C++, make this thing everything like faster. And yes, I'm learning. So we will open Visual Studio really quick. So the problem right now, I have Unreal Engine cache, I assume. I try to inherit like my child atmosphere to like my new C++ Vibe atmosphere actor, and for somehow this just like lost all my like skylights, directional light, all this stuff, like it has lost this thing. So yes, Vibe atmosphere, this is like recapture sky, just like that. Do we have, if we have like this skylight component, I create on this is construction script skylight, I create a skylight, name it next skylight, and if the skylight exists, recapture this sky. And basically if we go to like Vibe atmosphere, yes, recapture the sky. The only thing that just call in editor, like just add this tag, and here we are. You have beautiful function. So basically that's it. We don't need this thing anymore. So less action for the performance. Exponential bulk. Okay, I renamed this variable. This is correct. Let's see, maybe Unreal Cache is like okay right now. So atmosphere main. So if I go to atmosphere, atmosphere levels, menu game start, atmosphere, synth, night, I guess this one, no? So yes, so this is like the problem. You probably don't see it. Let me show you. So as soon as I open like this my atmosphere, we have like the list of the components. Like we have like the skylight, fog, sun, like directional light, all this kind of stuff, you know. But as soon as I drop this thing to like the map and go to like show me what's, come on, show me the details, you know, what's this, how many things this blueprint has. And it turns out it has like no skylight, no directional light, and like I don't know like why this happens, but this happens. So Vibe atmosphere, Vibe atmosphere, Vibe atmosphere, Vibe atmosphere main, let's do version 2. So we go to like atmosphere, we reparent ourselves to like to nothing, hectare. Everything is kind of like broken so far, good. Save it all. And we now repairing this thing one more time. So back to Vibe. Yes, Vibe atmosphere. So okay, we got our like light, everything back, and let's drop something like on the level. So we drop it. And we still don't have like these components, like I don't know, Unreal Engine cache. So I guess we need to recreate like our atmosphere. So this is gonna be like big pain, the task for today, unfortunately. I don't know, this is like Unreal Engine fault. Okay, update VHS. Create like the function in version 2. Function update VHS. So this should be MVHS, sure, why not? Boom. Boom. So I will move it here. So quite a lot of Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V. Create. Public. Create. Like later I will have to like update this thing as well. Update sky. Update sky. Sphere red, sure. Sky gradient. Okay. Man, this is like giga work. Oh my god. Can we let's try to make this thing like faster. I hope this will work. So still like atmosphere main, we reparent ourselves to vibe atmosphere main 2 version 2. Update Skype already exists. Okay, delete temporarily. Delete. Drop synth road. No, like this refuses, just completely refuses. I have no idea why, but this just refuses to inherit the original components. So, actor. Okay. Atmosphere main. Update sky. Next, update sun. Update sun. This goes like as sun. We can like I see I used like multiple static meshes. We can declare them in the C++ by by like this, like atmosphere, like mesh or blah blah blah, so like skylight, and attach them to these things and blah blah blah. But again, the HDD, this will take us like 30 minutes to compile, so we will use like the blueprints. So sound scale, we take all this stuff, copy, and bring this here. Just make sure like circle, yes, circle sound. Oh yes, everything at the same place. Good. Sound 5. Sound, okay, left, right, and the mid. Why it's like just randomly mid? Oh yes, by the way, I guess we need to check the collision. So Unreal Engine sometimes just like messed up like with simple operations like copy and paste stuff. Left, mid, okay, and right. Good, everything is good. So now we can copy the function of like the sound. Why you don't see it? What? Cannot find corresponding variable, make component has been assigned 1. So you telling me that I cannot get my component? Why? Skylight. Because I think I forgot to declare this thing here, so it exists pure in C++. So where is this thing? Sun root, sun scale root, they do not exist. So they exist, but I cannot take them. Okay, so I guess we have to go to and declare them. Sun root, so this goes to U property, visible anywhere, blueprint read only, use scene component, sun root, and that's it. Next, sun scale root. Sun scale root, and you know what, so since we're in C++, let's add the other stuff like sun circle, sun cube, all these things, and we will wait until the magic compilation completed. Sun scale root, sun meshes, So this goes like circle, like okay, like sun circle. Next, sun cube. Sun cube. Sun frames. Let's make this look like sun meshes, sun frames, sun sphere. Sun sphere. So I'm just like on my second monitor, I just like read this like my own blueprint, and just like sun circle, sun frame, sphere, triangle. Like I also have like sun 5. I forgot to add this thing, and we will add like left, mid, and right. So we'll have like we will have this structure, I guess so. But we can, okay, no, never mind. Sun sphere. Sun sphere. And sun triangle. Sun triangle. So this sun root, sun scale root. What next? Sun 5 on index 5. New property, new scene component, sun 5. And what else? Like sun 5 left. Sun 5 left. Sun 5 left. Sun 5 mid. Sun 5 mid. And sun 5 right. Sun 5 right. Man, like in blueprints this speed is so good, like prototype, add this stuff, blah blah blah, but these things so far, this takes so much time. So atmosphere mesh. Okay, like let's do static meshes, atmosphere mesh. Here we will have like from scene component sun root, sun scale root. Okay, let's deal with the static meshes. We copy this stuff, paste, and okay, sun circle equal create default static mesh like this, and goes like sun circle, and this thing we delete. Okay, next. Okay, I will just like copy this thing, sun cube equal this, sun frames equal this. Okay, okay, never mind. We will make the mistakes so far. Okay. Sun cube, delete, sun cube, okay, correct, sun frames equal remove, sun frames, delete, sun sphere remove, oh, this thing remove, remove, sun sphere, sun triangle, boom, 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 sun 5, boom, 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 sun mid, oh yes, boom, boom, oh, misclick, yeah. Boom. And sun 5 right goes here. Remove. So static meshes, they are all there. What else? Like sun circle and this kind of like all this sun 5 left. I need to attach to component sun 5, which is currently not exists. But as for the sun scale root, so we can use like this thing. So sun, after that we attach sun circle attached to sun scale root. Good, the same goes to sun cube, sun frames, sun sphere, sun triangle, and sun 5 left we attach to, yes, we need to create like the where this thing, sun 5, okay, sun 5. Static meshes, scene components, sun scale root. Okay, sun 5. Use scene component. Sun 5. Sun 5. And attach this thing sun 5 to sun scale root. Good, and now we can attach these guys to sun 5. Oh, I made the mistake. Everything like sun circle, sun circle, sun circle. Yes, this needs to be changed. So sun circle, this goes sun cube, sun frames, sphere, sphere, triangle, left, mid, right, sun 5, So, in theory, everything should be good. This is like in theory. Save this all. Close the engine. Okay, save it all. Just wait for like just couple of seconds until like the engine remove this thing from the memory. So sun meshes, sun scale root, and right click, hit build, and this is like my current like the problem. This is the current problem. This might take like up to 30 minutes. Hope this will not take so long. This will be a little bit faster. But again, we will try to fix this thing like on next week, something like that. Boom, 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 boom. So until then, we can jump to the philosophy. So I rebought the book with the Stoicism for every day. So like my previous example, I gifted to a person. Like I hope he will read this thing. I hope. I did what I could. Interesting. The font is really different. The font and paper is different. I'm not sure if this thing is better or worse, but it's different. 2026. Everything is giga different right now. So we will take like something like randomly. Oh, wait a second, I feel like they changed some translation or what? Like my previous book, the translation was giga, like ancient language translated to the ancient modern language, and I had to translate this thing to like modern English. But it feels like it's a little bit. Okay, so I will use like the Google Translate, and we can discuss this thing. Are you kidding me? So I type like nothingness. Okay. So this is like to want nothing. This means to have everything, you know. This is like the literal translation from the Seneca, the moral letters to Lucilio. No one can have everything. Okay, let me slow down the music. No one can have everything they want, but everyone can not want what they do not have and be happy to make do with what is at hand. And the clarification for this thing. Is there a man who is like so wealthy, like giga wealthy, that he can afford like literally anything? Of course, there are no such a man, a person. Even like the most wealthy people like regularly fails at their attempts to like buy like choices, like elections, buy the respect, buy the title, love, and many other things that they cannot buy. So the question, if like this ridiculous health cannot provide you that you really want, does this mean that this is the end to everything, or there is like another way to solve this riddle? For the Stoics, they have like the solution. You need to change the thing that you desire. Transform the way of your thinking, and you will find that you seek. The John Rockefeller, he had a lot of like money, and he thought that the wealthy, there's like the quote, like I will translate this thing like in free way as well. The person wealth is like distinguished by its own like desires and like spends. If the person feels himself or herself like wealthy, even if the person has only like $10, he is like indeed, he or she has everything that she or he needs. Like, this person is a really wealthy person. So there is like the option for you today. You can try to increase your wealth, or you can go in another way. Like, you can just try to want less. So we already discussed this thing like previously. I'm not sure, like I think this is like remaster of this book. I thought the previous thing was like the poor person is not the one who has like little. The poor is the one who has not enough. So basically this is like kind of like the solution from the Stoics, you know, to change your attitude to the wealthy. For example, is like the Epictetus, he was like the slave, and as far as I know, like the Epictetus like literally like translate as like as a property, you know. So he like called, he had like the name as like object, like the property. He was like this slave, and despite the fact, I think he made like the phrase that the rich people, they are like more slaves than I am, because they are slaves of like their wealth, their like problems with this wealth and something like that, like their status and blah blah blah. So yeah, you know, taxes and all this kind of stuff. So as far as I know, the Epictetus, he lived like a complete ascete. Like he even had like no door in his like house. So he was like kind of like poor, but at the same time he wasn't. At some point he was like the teacher of like really wealthy persons. So like the Stoics, like the philosophers of the ancient times, you can consider them as like the rock stars, something like that, really like pop idols, something like that. They were like really famous, and you know, everybody knew them, so they could get a lot of donations actually, and subscriptions, you know, if we speak in the modern terms. But despite the fact, like the Stoics, they said like this is like not important thing for them. So what's going on? Hi, hello, saying just 888. Hello, welcome. Why? I don't have here, my overlay is not working on this page. Interesting. So let's fix it. This should work right now. Hello, hi. Welcome in. So yes, I have like the tiny pause right now to learn a little bit of the Stoicism. So I had like the quote from like the Seneca, the moral letters to Lucilio. Like, if you like, the quote is like kind of, no one can have everything they want, but everyone cannot want what they do not want. Blah. Not everyone can have everything they want, but everyone cannot want what they do not have, and be happy to make do with what is at hand. So yes, I'm sure, like I gave my, like, this is like from this book, like this Stoicism for every day. So this is just like bunch of like the quotes from like the Stoics, and I just like randomly open like these quotes and read about them. So like today we work on like the game. Today is like game dev day. I'm waiting for the compilation, and this was unsuccessful for some reason. The huh hides class member, hides class member, hides class member. Interesting. So we will Google this thing. And currently I'm waiting for the compilation, and this takes like the time until like I will get like the mm. Ah, aha. So this is like the problem. So basically, okay. So let's split the things. So I am. Let's go back really quick for to the development. So the problem is that I declare these things like here in header files, and I declare them one more time here. So I do like the double job, and basically we have like this is kind of like local variables, and yes, this is the problem. So this is like declaration. This should be fixed like by some root. We just simply remove useSyn component, sun scale root, sun 5, clouds root, and in theory this should be good in theory. Clouds root, clouds, why this thing like clouds root is not undefined. Sun root, sun scale root, sun, yes, clouds root, root undefined is yes. Pa, 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 pa. Clouds root. So I will go back to like philosophy in a minute. Clouds root, your property, using component, clouds root, and yes, clouds root we do not attach to anything. Clouds root, now you should like you should be just fine. You should be just fine. Okay, let's compile and go back. So yes, currently I have like the really big compilation time. It's about like this might take like around like 30 minutes sometimes. So meanwhile we can like jump to like philosophy a little bit and study this thing. So I have like the new book, and it's kind of like the language is a little bit different, I would say. I think they rewrote like the book or something like that. I'm not sure. Not sure that I'm able to compare these things. So yes, this is like more like no one can have everything they want, but everyone can not want what they do not have and be happy to make do with what is at hand. So like there is like this is like the quote from the Seneca, and like the poor man is not the one who has like a little. The poor man is who has like not enough. This is like the Stoics like thought. And there is like the quote that even like the giga wealthy persons, they cannot have like everything they want. They cannot like buy like the even like the status, like the love, like the votes, like something like that. Like they have like eventually they will find something that they will not able to buy. And the Stoics, they have like the solution to this situation. So you just need to change your focus on different things, you know. Try to try to want less, basically. This is like one of like the way of approaching the life. And there is like this is so weird, like the combination, like I love the previous book, to be fair. And the John Rockefeller says like the wealthy person is like not like the giga richest person. Like you can be wealthy even if you have like $10, for example, like $1, like. But this means like more like mental wealth, you know. You when you have, it's kind of like the inner peace. When you have like enough of something, like you have like enough and you're like calm, you know. You do not chase and you do not like suffer from these things. Something similar to like Buddhism or something like that. So this is like the thought from like the Stoics like we have like today. So maybe you have something to add. Poo, 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 poo. So how are you? How are you today? How are you? How are you? Oh yes, by the way, we are back. The combination was successful. This was giga fast, and we can like go back to the game dev. So I don't know, like this feels a little bit random. This feels a little bit random. Well, I am kind of like a little bit like in comparison. Like again, this is like we need to like be a little bit like Stoics. Like in comparison, the old book, the translation was like I don't know, like more structurized. I will find like the way I have like the digital version of this book. I will compare like the text in these books. Maybe the modern translations, they did some like weird changes. So, and this is what I do. The links, they are like in the chat if you're like curious. We are making like the vibe, the digital synthwave sandbox. So yes, I'm the game developer, self-taught game developer, me and my brother. I'm the programmer, he's the 3D artist, and together we make like the vibe. So like my current state of like the progress. Um, so like long story short, the Unreal Engine, they announced that eventually they get rid of the blueprints in the future. So like this future will come like quite late, like in 3 years, maybe 5, maybe 10 years, but eventually they will get rid of the blueprints and they will bring like the new programming language, the verse, and basically this is kind of like the new era of like engine development. And basically if you have like the choices, you can stay like with like the specific engine version and that's it, or you can like use the new technologies, like have these and that features and so on, so on, so on, but you have to like say goodbye to the blueprints. And my approach, kind of, I've decided to, okay, it's time to learn the C++. So I convert all my logic from the blueprints to C++. So yes, we are waiting for the loading. And I'm in the process of learning these things, because the C++ is not going anywhere. So the worst, this is kind of like the new blueprints. They will be able to call the C++ functions. Basically, they will work like similar to the blueprints, but this is still like the higher level programming language, like the wrapper, the virtual machine. Quite fast as far as I understand, but still virtual machine with some limitations. You know, basically the new blueprints, I think they are cool. They might be cool, but still they will have like kind of like the same problems. But the C++ is still like the base, and this will not go anywhere. So it's like cool if you know the C++ and you don't care like, do they like add blueprints, do they remove this, add like verse, ultraverse, gigaverse, subscription verse, like I don't know, like this doesn't matter. So you know, no matter what happens, like you will be able to do the stuff in C++ no matter what. So, and I'm just like learning. At least I started this process, and it's quite a journey. So one thing I have learned, that the compilation time is really slow, because I work with the HD on, like my project is on HDD, so I have like long loading, long compilation, and this needs to be like improved, and this is gonna be improved really soon. Like today, perhaps like during like the stream, we will have like the call from the courier. He or she brings the new SSD, and like maybe on Tuesday I need to like prepare some more things, like there will be like the upgrade time. There will be the upgrade time. So I installed the SSD. We will get like finally the free space on the C drive, because this is like really the problem for me. Like I always have like almost no free memory on the C drive. I have only 2030 gigabytes, and the problem is that I really often like install like if you have just regular PC, you do not install like any Visual Studios, Python, all this kind of stuff. You just okay, you know. But very often I do the experiments and try to do this and that, and I run out like this space very often. So I will have like 1 terabyte of the memory, which is kind of cool. Yes, the compilation speed should be way faster, and the learning curve, I hope this will be better. So yes. So let's have this. No. Oh yes. By the way, new small improvements for the lurkers. If you want to lurk, you can like type this thing in the chat, and we will have like this beautiful thing. By the way, yes, thank you for joining the stream. Like on Sunday we play the Gothic. The other streams we develop our own Gothic, let's say. But way different. I love this salute. I love this salute. Yes, awesome. So I hope, I actually have no idea if this will work. Like actually, I have no idea. I hope this will work. Atmosphere, main version 2. Weird, super weird. Why they do not attach? I don't get it. Is this like again like the cache problem or what? So we drop the atmosphere. Okay, so we solved like the problem. Now we can get our variable here. So we solved this thing, but for some reason like our static meshes, they are not part of the like they are not like they have no attachment to the I know why. So I tried to attach them to the component 5, like sun 5, sun road, blah blah blah. But the problem, I declare them after that. So scene components, they should go first. They should go first. This is like the reason. Do not save close. So we have to run the compilation one more time. So we get rid of all this stuff. So this is like, let's make this thing like 1. Scene components, sun 5, sun clouds root. After that, we declare. Huh. Oh. Okay, now on. After that, static meshes. Static meshes. And I think we can like add like components, other components. Other components. Skylight, fog, attached to the road. You know what? Maybe this will fix the problem with hierarchical thing. You know what? Maybe. Okay, build. So I've tried to attach the static meshes. We actually in some way don't need this text actually. Maybe we will get rid of this stuff. So we like our system name is kind of like already like sure, why not? Okay, but we will leave it like this. Maybe we'll change it like later. So yes, learning. So far I'm just like a little bit blindly poking like these parts of the code. Cube dust. So like as for like this trim overlay, I have like really interesting plans as well. There will be some in future, so I will bring some like my other like previous things for sure. We'll bring the previous things. What else? Oh, by the way, how the hydrate works. Yo, nice. So we will wait. We will wait. This should not take like too much time. Oh, we can grab another quote from the Marcus Aurelius, or maybe not. So let's see how our compilation in the process. Observe the wise, Marcus Aurelius. Observe the wise, Marcus Aurelius. Like, consider their behavior, even if they are intelligent, what they pursue and what they avoid. So like there is like the quote, like Seneca once said, like the non-straight line can be fixed only by the how this thing called, like by the ruler, only with the help of the ruler. So this is like the role of like the wise people in our lives. They are like the wise people in our lives. They are like the, I would say, like the paraphrase these things as the interact, like the light in the darkness in front of us. They are kind of like the blueprint for us how to act and how to behave and to be inspired. They can reflect ourselves, like our ideas, and give the confrontation, but not like, I try to translate this thing, not the confrontation, but you know, the challenge to our thoughts and our like suggestions. So they already saw this thing before us. So who are these like wise people? This like depends on you. So who you will choose, so this depends on you. These people might be like your father, your mother, maybe the philosopher, maybe the writer, or maybe like the thinker, or maybe like any other like religious person. Pick someone and look what this person does and what this person avoids, and try to do the same thing. So observe the wise, you know. And you know what? If we go back to like the modern days, the psychology, the science about the brain. So there is like the part of like the brain, like the specific like feature of the brain called like the mirrored neurons. The mirrored neurons. So it's still compilation. So basically this means we copy and adapt the behavior of like surroundings. So, and this happens unconsciously, especially as like the child. So we copy like the behavior, like the mood, like the tone, the poses of our like parents, and eventually we copy like the behavior of our like friends, like society, other people, and this comes like, tell me who is your friend and I tell you who you are. So this is like not just like the fancy like saying about like pick your own surrounding. No, these are like the real, the legit biological data. So you will become like the part of the society where you are. So if you're surrounded by like the people who feel themselves like sad, miserable, like all this kind of stuff, eventually you will become like unhealthy and miserable yourself as well. If you have like a lot of people around you who is like kind of like very active, like passionate, like they do like this stuff, they create this stuff, business, blah blah blah. So like people of action, you will become the men of action as well. So these are just like not just like fancy metaphors, like abstract things. These are the real things, the mirrored neurons in our brains. So we copy the behavior of other people, and it's really crucial, sometimes really crucial, to surround yourself with like wise people. Unfortunately, under some different circumstances, we are not able to have like the decent role models, and you need to find at least something. Like very often, like some like influencers, they can be like the role model, but you should be really careful, still like really careful when you're picking your role model. So basically, I think you should pick the role model who is really do not care about the ego, his or her ego. For the better, for the worst, most of like the influencers, they are really care about their ego, and this is like the problem. They do not care about like give like the knowledge. They more about themselves. So pick wisely. Pick wisely. This is like really important. And if the influencers they care about the ego, they will tend more into like the entertainment sphere. So they will give you like fancy like reactions, bright emotions, like screamers, laughs, smiles, all this kind of stuff. Entertainment in one word. So this doesn't mean that this is like the bad thing, but this will give you some like emotional swings, but not the wisdom. And plus, you know, the big secret to you, I reveal the big secret to you. The most depressed people, they are usually the comedians. They act in public as like a really funny person, like all the time, like laughing, like rising like the mood for like of everybody, all this kind of stuff. But in reality, in the cabinets of like the therapist, they are fighting with the depression very often, and this makes sense according to how the brain works. It's impossible to have only like high peak. The brain adapts and like creates like the tolerance to these emotions. So they do not know yet, but they will face these consequences. So, and here we are back to the Stoicism. Be moderate. The Stoics, they teach us to be moderate, never go to like high emotions and never go to like low emotions. Try to be somewhere like in between. So this is like the better way to approach like the life. And this do not contradict to the modern biology, the biology about how the brain works. And yes, the tolerance, like the arc with reinforced back end, to be more specific. So we get tired, or we get bored, or we get tolerated to anything. anything in the world. There is like no such a thing that we will not get bored. Like our relationship, our like music, our like clothes, food, apartments, like country, like beloved ones, like everything. Like this is like inevitable thing. The only thing is like try to switch your like focus of like the mind to be focused on like you know, try to like look at this same thing but from the different angle, you know, different angles. You know, sometimes we look at the eggs basically, like speaking like metaphorically, but this is like a really important thing to develop the skill. Like personally for me, like I really love like making like the vibe, because this is kind of like gigantic egg for me if I speak in metaphor. So the compilation is complete. I loading the project because this is like the biggest egg. It has so many like shapes of like, and I always look at very often at very different like place of this thing. So like despite the fact I know like so I can like work on like the character, I can work on the atmosphere, I can work on like the media play, I can work on the quests. So like despite the fact this is like still the egg, I still look at many faces of this egg. So this is like kind of like really cool. So this is in some way the same approach you should like try to develop. Again, this helps me. So this is like my conclusion based on like the scientific data. So yes, again, be cautious about like your role models. Personally, I think I have like a real person. I think I have 2 of them, but still, I kind of like they are good. I'm super grateful for their existence, but I think it's time to like move on and have my own like goals and values. And basically, this is kind of like the final goal of any therapy. You know, people very often like stick to like someone, like the influencer, and they follow him or her because they still don't have their own structure of like life or of thinking, something like that. And the therapist in general, they act as like the role model and like they give you like the structure to follow like in the crisis while you're in the crisis. But as soon as you are like stabilized, any psychologist, their final goal is to let you go, is to like teach you how to become like the philosopher by yourself, the therapist to yourself. This is like really final goal of the therapy. But if you still like go to like therapy like for like 10 years and asking for forgiveness about your parents, you get scammed. Really high chance you really got scammed. And again, there are some therapy cases that of course you need to go to therapy like for your whole life. Of course, I know such cases. They are like legit. These are really serious cases. But if we speak about like something like immediate, yes, be cautious. Okay, back to game development. So 35%. Still, this is like super long. Hello, Serial Killer. Hello, Mixes. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? So I am jumping to the C++, still jumping. So sorry in advance, like a little bit mix as like I know you play in VR. So by the way, finally VR is like completed, ready. You can play the game in VR. Everything should work. Currently I am just like a little bit slowed down. I'm learning C++ and I rewrite like the core of like the game to make it more optimized in the future and currently. So like the loading process like is way faster. So I optimize like the memory and this at that place, so it's getting better. But since I'm completely new in this area, my progress is a little bit slow. So today I'm working on the atmosphere. So I broke the atmosphere just a little bit, and I repair this thing. The process of like just in general should be faster. Like compilation time, loading time. This is like so far ridiculously slow. I'll try getting it tonight. Just listening to your talk philosophy. Yes. Two things like yes. Thank you. Thank you for the play. Yes, I completed, like I played tested like recently. This should be just fine. Work in the VR. So the menu, you can use the controllers. So I made like the Oculus controller, A for like interaction, B for menu, close and back. What else? Yes, camera rotation, of course. Jump by pressing this thing like the thumbstick. What else? Like these triggers is to change the items left and right. This is like use items. And as for the other, like again on the left thumbstick press is crouch, left touch is to like cover system, Y is to hide or show the UI, and X I don't remember. And yes, the menu works, so you should be able to like play the game. Yes. And yes, again, thank you. Why it was like slowed down, because again the Epic, they suddenly announced like they get rid of the blueprints, so like the primary language what I use right now. So I'm like really trying to do my best to learn C++ and converting all my logic to C++. So it's kind of like, oh, it's a huge chunk of work. Getting a better head soon. Yo, nice. Which one? I have heard like the Steam, they kind of have like cool headset. I have Oculus 2. Well, it's okay, but maybe there are some new things. Personally, the only thing I don't like about the Oculus is the software. Like for me, from like the game developer perspective, this is like the nightmare. As for other things, like, I have nothing to really say. Thinking PMAX. Maybe I haven't heard, like, maybe it's a cool, like, again, like, I think like the Steam VR headset might be the cool thing. Just in general, like, the Steam, they have some sort of like the credit of like the trust. They have big credit of like my trust. Again, I know nothing, so maybe I'm completely wrong, and they have like really bad glasses. But just in general, I'm just like maybe. And yes, the philosophy is, while we are waiting for like initialization, we speak about like the philosophy, because this takes like the time. And here we are, look at this stuff. Now everything like has like correct connection, like Sun 5, like the roots, all this kind of stuff. Everything is good. Good. Works. Maybe we can try one more time to assign this thing to like vibe atmosphere. So I have no idea why this thing works in this way. So wipe atmosphere, here everything works, but as soon as we drop this thing to the map, we lose our components. I don't know why. And they do not attach correctly. This is like ridiculous. Steam frames. You mean like the XR? This is like currently the standard XR. Like even UnrealEngine, like they have like, so VR. If you type like the plugins, so they remove like the Oculus. They use the OpenXR. So this is like open source like library for VR. Steam uses this thing, and as far as I know, even Oculus now uses OpenXR. So it's kind of like, just in general, open source technology now. Was considering Steam frame, but PMAX sharper graphics. Seems you have quite the job ahead. Yes, but again, I'm totally okay. Again, I love like this huge chunk of like the work. I just love to solve like the puzzles. Yes, this is like a problem if in terms of like, you know, release the game or something like that, but since we just keep working and keep improving this stuff, and still like deliver the updates every week. I just forgot to post them in my Patreon, but I'm not sure like anybody cares about these patch notes. Like, they are okay in Steam page, but post it on my social media, I kind of like lost the sense, the plot. Okay, let's change the music to something more chill. So yes, eventually this is gonna be good. Again, like I already feel and see the performance. Just like regular, just launch the game, load the stuff, everything is getting way faster. Oh, am I missed like this serial killer like message? Huh? Interesting. Sorry if I missed this thing. Huh. I have two chats. In one chat you have like the red nickname, in another one you have white nickname, and it's kind of like blended into like together. So sorry, this was like my mistake. So yes, again, better performance just in general in the game, so you will have better performance as well in the VR, like automatically. Update sun, AP sun, create variable, AP sun, sun root. Instead of deprecated, we take this one. To get msun reference, msun left, sun mid, sun right. Okay, load variables. And this C++ thing, this is kind of like, I'm in some way like happy with like learning the C++ because this like opens great opportunities actually. Like currently I'm like moving my stream overlay to C++, so we have like these cool effects, like all this kind of stuff. And this really optimized nowadays. So previously I had really big problems with the performance of like this stream. So now everything is kind of like very nice. Yes. So basically this reacts to the chat. So if we type like hi, hello, we will launch the salute, for example. Hydrate. So this is kind of like, so these things react automatically. I will add like even more like things. I will bring back my like triangles, palms, the backup assistant. So yes, and this is like on, I'm using this C++, so this means the performance is like ultra fast performance. I love it. Awesome. Yes, again, like I'm happy to make the game more optimized for you, so you should feel more FPS and in the game, like physically. I know like many places where I should keep improving this stuff. I just need to get there someday. So like so far, I just like start convert the cloud. Oh my god, I forgot to add like the clouds. I'm working on like these things so far. So the graphics settings, I converted some graphics settings to C++, so they apply only once at the game launch, so they write to like really comfortable ini file. Update folk. So just in general, the amount of blueprints I have, this amount is really like smaller right now. Date stars. Who is this? Snow, yo, hello, Kazarbi, hello. Need hydration reminder, really hot and humid here. Oh yes, oh yes. Oh yes, I will, sure. We will add this redeem. I think this is like legit. I drink not too much. We need to change this thing. So yes, thank you for the idea. Plus yes, we have a nice like effect for hydration. And you know what, you used like the different word for hydration. I will add this thing to my database and this will react accordingly. So I got the call from the delivery service. The SSD is on the way, so it will arrive approximately in 8 minutes, as they said. So we almost there. We will fix the atmosphere today. Hope I will able to deliver some extra like quests for the update for the tomorrow, and after like tomorrow I will update this stuff, and I will break my computer for a week or something like that. Hello, by the way, Kazami, how are you? Salute. Kazami, salute to you, welcome. So I will break my computer for a couple of days to install all these things. So probably I need to restore the Windows, the engine, the Visual Studio. So many things. You cannot imagine so many things I need to like redo. And actually now I really want to drink. I want to drink the water. So be right back. And yes, the snow is like currently white. I have found like the issue white has like the black white was the color was black. Yes. Back. Update stars, update post process. What do you mean? Client sandwich color. Okay, post process ready. Clouds, update clouds. Ooh. So I'm not sure. Maybe I have a mental problem. Why I always like intentionally break this stuff and postpone like the actual work. Clouds root. Enable VHS. Disable VHS. Yes, by the way, thank you for like shout out to I Heart Funny Boys. I think this was like the biggest rate I ever received, like 75 people. Like later I checked like oh my god, I saw like the rate, but I saw like the heart. I was like cool, like I really appreciate like all the rates. But I was like not really focused on like the amount of like the people in the raid, but this was like giga a lot for me. Like wow, growth, amazing. Yo, hello Rodrigo, hello, welcome in. Oh yes, Rodrigo, I have the test from my stream overlay. Let's see how this goes. Press this thing and what happens? Yo, works. They shut out to you, Rodrigo. Nice. I made like the custom shutout in my stream overlay, so I can press the button inside of my like program basically, and this makes like the shutout. So this can be like automatic, automized, and all this kind of stuff. So yes, UnrealEngine C++. The big pain, but it was worth it. Yes, very cool. Really, indeed, really cool. Like finally we have like this snow of white color, butterflies, they're like colorful. When you want to go to the lurk, just let me know. We will have this text demonstrating this process. So yes, adding more stuff. Soon, very soon, I have like the we will have like the chatters. We will see ourselves like the chatters on the screen. The white cubes, let's say it. I will say it's like the spoiler. And yes, every time when we say like hi, hello in the chat, we have like a little bit of like hello, your favorite, I'm confused with, you know what, why it's everything like all the time goes to the right side. But basically, like, even salute. So this, again, the right side, what's going on? This is the random, but it's always goes to the right side. Like, so, the sleepless nights, the C++, and here we are. Yes, hello again, Sarah Killer. Sorry, the message was like blended. Again, like, for some reason, your nickname is like pure white. Like, it's kind of blends into like the text. This is like another chat. I have 3 chats. I look at these streamer bot chats and this somehow blends. Hello, yes. I missed you some accidentally. And yes, you are in the chat. Oh yes, hello, salute. Yes, works automatically. So yes, I will add many things. I will make many things, including like the hydration. Awesome. So the vibe is expanding and it's there, right? Yes, I'm super glad because, like, again, the performance is peak now, like, really. Previously, my performance was eating approximately like 50% of GPU and 60% of CPU. Now it's only like 6% of CPU and 0 GPU. So this is the optimization of the stream overlay. Quite a big step, actually, I would say. Quite a big step, and I'm giga glad and happy. Yes, this is because of, like, and thanks to the C++. And I am, like, the actual game progression slowed. The actual game progression is slowed because of, like, my C++ experiments on all this kind of stuff. But it's really worth it. Like, so many, like, performance boosters and code improvements. So currently I want to improve the atmosphere as well. So as the result, we will have the dynamic atmosphere. So currently we switch our, like, atmosphere just instantaneously. But when I turn this thing to C++, we can have like the dynamic atmosphere, like, without any, like, significant performance losses. Your body will love you for drinking enough water. I hope so. Yes, it's time. I really have some, I really should drink more water, because, like, water, this means, like, the electrons will go fast, like, no headaches, so the better brain performance, like, good for the body, good for the organs, good for the skin, good for the stomach, like, good for the, like, how this thing called, like, the thinking under our stomach, just in general, like. But again, do not overdo the water thing. Too much water is really bad. But again, for the heart as well, I have listened, like, the lecture about, like, the heart diseases. So basically, like the best treatment for the heart, according to like all like the patients or like the lethal cases, is to drink enough water, get rid of like as much salt as you can, but do not get rid of this thing completely, because salt is really important for our body, and you know, minerals and just etc. And what I was saying, like okay, like one more time, get rid of like the salt, drink water, and do walking, just regular walking, just walking like 40 minutes to hours. This is like the best exercise for the heart to stay healthy. Shooting stars, root, huh? I forgot to add the shooting stars root. Okay. Let me get back to the chat. What are you keeping in blueprints versus code? Currently, like I have the hybrid, you know. I have so far like 99 like percent of my logic still in blueprints. Like maybe not 99, maybe already like 90 like 7, something like that. I still keep these things in blueprints because like it's really convenient and quick prototype. You just hit compile and that's it. But in Visual Studio you go to compile, close the engine, but yes, you can use live coding, but still, like I have the HDD, so I have bought like SSD, so they will deliver me really soon today, like, and I will install the SSD, and I hope the just in general workflow will be increased. So, but eventually my goal is to move everything to C++, like literally everything, and just leave the blueprints to call my C++ functions. Like these things, like this is like just tiny thing, but you know what? I think I will move it to C++ as well. Sure, why not? And eventually, like again, like we will have, I still will use like the blueprints, like it's inevitable, and I love them, but it's in some cases it's like you must have, you know, you don't have like the choice. Like for example, this is like show frame rates per second, so this is like the C++ function. Now I also use like show the memory usage of the application and the total memory load on the PC, and I just use the blueprints to call these functions. So just like these tiny things. Of course I could like create user widget in C++ and get rid of this stuff, but you know, sometimes, you know, you can use the blueprints, sure, why not? Plus the verse, like eventually I will be using like the verse, like no, like I have no choice. This is all part of the fun, watching the changes. Yes, so many changes. Like I want to, like, yes, so many things they are upcoming, like, and the lore. Yes, I'm giga excited. I'm giga excited about the new upcoming things. I don't drink water in winter. It's understandable. It's understandable. Like in winter, sometimes, yes, I feel this way. Be a flowing stream as opposed to stagnant pond. So water everywhere, stream of water, you know. And winter, and is winter right now. Stream and not steam. In summer, drink a lot. So yes. we have the aquarium. Actually, like in our previous stream overlay, I had like the redeem of the aquarium, of the fish and underwater stuff. I will bring this back really soon. I will bring this back. So right now we have like snow on this screen. So at least we have like this snow here. We can actually stack this thing, so let's see the performance. So we have like multiple snows right now. Let's see the performance. Still 30 frame rates per second. So I will bring the fish like underwater life, and it's really cool stuff because again, now this thing works in C++. It has some optimizations plus. Now I have correct alpha channel. So previously, if you remember, I had like some sort of like ghosting like material, but now we can see everything as it is. So this will be cool. Yes, I'm super excited about like these new things. Just tremendous amount of work, like it's oh my god. It's oh my god the amount of work, but I love it. And this gonna be amazing. So yes, the SSD arrived, so be right back. Oh my god. Oh my god. The adventure time. So the courier, he forgot the terminal to accept the payment. Okay, so we like went to like his car and blah 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 blah, so we started like the payment process. And after that I forgot the PIN code of my card, and we have to go upstairs, and I had to like look through my notes, and yes, so this was funny. So behold, here we are. The SSD 980 ENV trademark MW 3500 speed 1 terabyte. So it's fully packed, like I mean like there is no damages of these things, like it's kind of like fresh. So yes, this thing we will be me and my brother, I guess, so like we need to do some extra stuff like together. I will be installing really soon to my PC, reinstalling like the Windows, the Visual Studio, UnrealEngine, all this kind of stuff, and we will get like the performance boost. We will have really cool speed, and we will be able to create the vibe even faster with like the quality of like the speed. So yes, congratulations. Poo poo poo. Poo poo poo. Nice. Wow, it's really hot outside. Really hot. Ooh. Yes. Awesome. So everything is ready. The SSD, the transmitter, and the CPU. Yeah, I had like the CPU for a long time, like for like maybe 4 or 5 years, maybe less, but like for a really long time, and I was kind of like really busy, or maybe we can paraphrase this thing like lazy. Like, nah, I don't want to change my CPU right now. Maybe later. So we will do these things all at the same time. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's 31 here. Weather is cool. Weather is back. We have like 29. Like at least like in the apartment. Like, but man, like I was like, I'm literally in shorts and like t-shirt. I was like, oh, what's going on the streets? Like what's going on? Man, 31. It's a lot, a lot. Oh my god. So, but like this week, I had, I guess, like rain and cold, something like that, all the week. Yo, Conrad, hello. Hello. Let's do the experiment with the Conrad as well. Shout out, press the button, and this goes automatic. The only thing I put like the 2 dots. I think we can change this thing like. Yes. So what we got here? Default map music, okay. Atmosphere B, A and B. Oh my god. So this should be atmosphere. Atmosphere main version 2. Change. Atmosphere main version 2. Change. Compile, and another error. No, it's okay. Oh, okay. Chill what? Chill wave. And get. Oh, maybe I should refresh. Yes. Refresh. Guten Tag. So I need to get like water or something like that. Yes, be right back. And now we can actually now start the reconstruction. Atmosphere. So let's create the folder name with name deprecated. Or maybe not deprecated. Let's see. Let's do the trick. Let's do the trick. So we grab something like, for example, training grounds. Sure, why not duplicate this stuff? Training grounds duplicate and make this thing as the child of version 2. Atmosphere version 2 parent, and please work. And these work, but still in the wrong way. So I see like the directional lights, but the root of the attachment is not incorrect. Like basically, I have no idea, but the engine like just refuses to make everything right. Again, like just out of blue, these like jokes from the engine. This is like unfortunate. Unfortunate. So we will continue doing this stuff. So I'll make the folder deprecated, move everything to this folder, like synths, this kind of stuff. And I start recreating like this stuff like manually. So I create like the child, vibe atmosphere, main. No, it's gonna be vibe atmosphere main, deprecated. Oh, I have a question. Is this thing deprecated or depreciated? Huh? Depre. I misspelled this thing.
Deprecated.
Deprecated. Okay. So deprecate. Deprecated. Okay. Wipe atmosphere main. The cache is here. Okay, fix, update, redirect to references. Let's remove the cache via engine tools. Again, by the way, if you want to start write your own engine, pick OpenGL. This thing is like way easier so far. Oh. Hammer months are interesting. Yes, he has his own like artistic style. He combined the pixel art and classic painting, like like classical like painting, like from like with brushes, all this kind of stuff. And yes, he works with Godot, and I helped him like to translate his Steam page as well to like Russian. Story looks good. Yes, it's kind of like vampire survival, like roguelite. Yes, I see he is like lurking right now. But yes, very often he says hello. Again, like this is like awesome. Like I love the Twitch, so we can like see the yes, see many talented people here. Yeah. Oh, interesting. You said that he yeah? Huh? I'm giga confused. Like I have like hi, but what about yeah? Is this like the part of like my array? Super interesting to know. Interesting. So the stream overlay catch this word and around the salute. Again, soon we will have like the representative just like on the stream. Again, we have the vibe cubes. So be ready. Just my way to say hello. And yes, and here we are. Hello, the salute as well. Interesting. So I'm like surprised, like in a good way, that the Hiya works. Yes. Interesting. But maybe I already put this thing into the database. Conrad shut out me as well. Is he like streaming right now? Yes, he is streaming right now.
Please don't.
He's watching this thing called like I forgot the name.
Okay, I'm extracting the engine. Trust me. It is extracted.
So this thing was fixed. Yes. Now we can rename the where's this thing? Actors, atmosphere, main from version 2, just main. Yes. And now here we go. Create like the child. Come on. Create the child. This is gonna be like winter. Let's atmosphere, add more. Let's drop the atmosphere winter here. I don't get it. Why I have this weird structure anyway? Like, why? I don't get it. It feels like this does not work. Like, I don't get it. Maybe this was like my big mistake to touch the atmosphere. So I make each variable as a public. Mm. Sun. Sun intensity. Ah, I forgot to create like the construction script, yes. I forgot to create the construction script, of course. Huh. I don't have the here, but this still catches this thing. Hmm? Yes. Okay. 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 So we can add like yo, this kind of stuff, like yo. Yo. So next time we will have yo as well. Interesting. Interesting. So I don't have like the case specific, so I find like the first part of the word and just execute this stuff. This, you know, this is like a pleasant surprise. Pleasant surprise. Right on the vibe. Yes, I would love to have like the ability to add the ability to grow the palms, something like that. Awesome, awesome. So let's construct the construction script, and maybe my deprecated function, they will work. Main post process, and I do not use it anywhere. How is this possible? Update post process. Update post process. How is this thing? Ah, ah. Oh. I guess I had like the call at this period of time. I just dropped this thing half ready. Please use sky material. What do you mean? What do you mean? Debug sky material. Huh? Debug sky material. What is this? Debug sky material. Ah, just debug material, empty. Atmosphere mesh. Atmosphere mesh. Sun color. Sun intensity. Oh, look at this stuff. So now this works. This is giga good news. The new system will work. This is like 100%. But let's save the work for us. Like try to connect the deprecated. Maybe deprecated will work as well. So winter. Deprecated. Let's grab yes, winter. Winter dub. Open class settings. Atmosphere. What? Ah, yes, main. EP vibe atmosphere. Okay. It seems to me it's kind of what's going on. So this works and not works at the same time. Huh. Really weird. That one sounds good to me. Oh yes. Crazy temperature this summer. Crazy. Where's my phone? Yo, hello, Rabbit here, hello. Welcome in. Hydrate. Oh yes, just it was just second ago. Yes, hydrate. Still not fixed. Yeah, it fixed. This works, and 07 works. 07 works as well. Like it should. Or like how this thing like, at least some part of these things. Oh, we got the crash. Let's restart. No, they fixed. Oh, wait a second. 07, not 07. 0. So yes, I need, I guess, add some variations. Ah, you see, this is the random. This spawns the salute behind my my camera. This is just like random. I don't know. I put the random values, but somehow randoms very often peak behind the camera. I really need to fix this thing. Like, but no, it's fixed finally. Yes, the engine parses the word, and accidentally we have learned like. So I made like say hi, and this will launch this salute, but also this will launch like this, this was like an accident, but this launch this thing as well. Not a bug but a feature. So yes, I have figured out like many things, like this snow finally has the white color, butterflies they are brighter, and yes, we can like, if he wants to lurk, be my guest. So these like tiny like additions. So yes, how are you? Glad to see you, man. I saw like I checked. Oh yes, by the way, and another thing, the automatic shut out. For example, I just press the button in my like stream overlay, and here we are. I don't need to like type anything, like go to like my like bot, something like that. I just do this thing inside of the Unreal Engine. Yes, convenient. Oh yes, indeed convenient. I'm modding my 3DS to prepare for commute. What does this commute? For the community, like, or like put everything inside. Yes, I've checked like your last stream like was 12 days ago, so I was on the stream. So yes, I need to get better at shut out. Commute is taking train to office. I need to get better at shut out. I think we all sometimes need to do this thing. So I'm just like inventing like the views like by myself. Yes. Good, and plus some debug buttons, so we can have many cool things like do on the fly. And it's again gig optimized, like so cool to have this thing finally. Delete the stuff. So yes, taken to the office. Nice, nice. So you're gonna be the programmer really soon. I am, maybe will be programmer too really soon. So I still like, I'm like, what's going on? Where's this thing? Winter duplicate, winter deprecated, duplicate, oh my god, deprecated, duplicate, okay, deprecated, atmosphere, move, rename, winter. So yes, I'm like, do you cut your nails? Yes. I keep my nails short to code better. Oh, this is smart decision. Yes. I think if you are the programmer, you should do this thing. Yes, this definitely helps. Yes, like I think this definitely will help. Definitely. Like again, I'm currently like still like diving into C++, convert this stuff, and like, you know, this is like funny thing. Like I feel myself as like the beginner. Like everything is like super new. Have no idea what's going on. Why this thing does not work? This should work. So back to this feeling, you know. Back to this feeling. And yes, for those who have like really hot weather, I have some like, I have some snow for you. So yes, this might give you some winter mood, just a little bit. Is what it is. So yes, and I already told, so I will be upgrading my PC. So just like today, we got like on the stream where I got like delivered the SSD. So I will be real programmer really soon. I will be able to not wait 33 minutes to compile one line of the code in C++. Wow, yes, congratulations. Yes, I took like, this is big purchase. Yes, big purchase. 1 terabyte. Is it expensive still? Yes, it's quite expensive. So this cost me roughly $245, roughly. But you know, this is like the necessity, like not just like big wallet. Ouch. Oh yes, oh yes. So We will get like the ad in 1 minute. So please watch it. I will get 10 cents after this stream, like usually. Ah, yes. But well, it's the necessity. Like I really in big suffer. Like 30 minutes like minimum to compile just one line of the code. It's really madness. Winter class atmosphere main vibe atmosphere main reparent, yes, go here and set this atmosphere. I think we got the problem here, Houston. I cannot set the material to my no, I can set, but I cannot set this thing in details. Okay. Yeah, I'm lucky I bought mine earlier. Yes. Who knows? Who knew like this thing is like coming? Yeah, and real stuff is big, is pain to compile. Yes, like I had no idea. Like, oh, add the. So this means something like this. This is like the new amount, I guess so. So yes, I have checked like what's going on. Like I started like Google like what's going on. Like, oh, you just need to press like the build, not rebuild. I was like, yes, I'm pressing like the build, and turns out yes, Unreal Engine is like Visual Studio C++ is really kind of like slow, like oh, is really slow at working like with like a lot of like disk files. So this really requires to have like SSD, but not just regular SSD, but with eNVMe M.2 format. So again, like this is kind of like this is like the standard for these things. Otherwise, other solutions, they are really slow. And since I started conversion to everything to C++, this is a problem for me right now. Atmosphere winter. Sun circle. Sun scale root. Sun circle. Why? Why this circle is so good? I think it's because Unreal Engine code is also in CPP. I think they compiled it. I think they compiled the engine too. Yes, full Unreal Engine fully in C++. Like Unreal Engine, yes, and Unreal Engine you have like the options to like use the blueprints or C++. Maybe that's why they did the verse. Yes, so this is like one of the reasons. So basically they kind of like reinventing the view. So previously in Unreal Engine like 2, I guess, and 1, maybe in the third one as well, they had like the, let's say, Unreal Engine script. So something like the Godot script, I guess, so, and something like that. And they decided, oh, it's still like somehow complicated for the users, so they decided to create like the blueprints. And turns out it's really, yes, way more convenient. But in terms of like the performance and the maintenance, it's the nightmare for the Epic. So they reinvent the view and they create like the verse. But again, I kind of like I'm a little bit skeptical with like the verse. I'm sure this is gonna be a really cool thing. Really cool thing, but you know, who knows what happens. We might just need to next time to change this thing. What? I don't get it. Why this thing scales incorrectly? So we have like this sun. This should be smaller. Hmm. Huh. Huh. This is so weird. What a weird scale. What's happening here? What is happening? So anyway, like just in case if they decide to like, you know what, back to the blueprints, no more verse, or like, you know what, verse was the mistake, let's go to Lua, you know, or like something like crazy stuff like this, you know, you're just like, okay, like this doesn't matter, I anyway use like the C++, you can make any wrapper. Basically, I will just keep calling my C++ functions, my C++ code, and everything stays the same. And I'm giga confused right now with like the scale, why this thing is so incorrect. I don't get it. In Unity, the engine concept of CPP, but we code in C#. Yes, quite convenient solution actually. The Godot as well, this works as well. Like the compilation is kind of like really fast. I don't know. But yes, we can always write our own engine and stop complaining, you know. Actor. Yo, Mixes, thank you for the sub. thank you. Thank you. Really, really, really appreciate you. Yo, you are like one of like the first, like literally, you got like the badge, the first, the foundation. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. This is mutual. Mutual. Yes, Rabbit. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Really, really, really thank you. So I guess what's going on? What is this message? There was like the message like we got like first subscription. Yes, I really, really appreciate you. We got like some extras. Salute in your honor. Yes, thank you, thank you. Again, like you will get all these like bonuses in the game as well, like customization. So you are in the Discord. This should connect this thing like automatically, and I will add even more cool features, even more. So we got like C++ stuff. So I kind of without the limits, kind of right now. Only on the tech level, I have some limitations. I will add even like cool stuff for you. Like I will do my best. I will do my best. So yes, again, would really love to hear the feedback from you, from your like playtest, like how you feel about like just in general like this VR navigation and stuff. Now we need to build something for subscribers for overlay. I will. This is like incoming. So like previous week I was like previous 2 weeks I guess I was like just like losing my mind to make this overlay in C++. Now it's kind of like stable and I just like can just add more stuff. Now I'm just a little bit losing my mind to make this thing 5.6 to make this like my main project in C++ stuff. No pressure. Yes, and again, thanks, Mix. Thank you. Like I trying to push myself, like push my limits and add even more. And yes, sometimes I forget like the people already enjoy what they have like so far. This is like really like I don't know, like healthy for for the mental state just in general. I walk away when needed. Wipe. Yes. Oh yes, by the way, I yes, also I'm a little bit Blender now user. Really soon. Yes, the spoiler for you, like yes, I made like this like lurk. I made this thing like lurk. I also made like exactly the same like text, 3D text, the archipelago, like the vibe. And yes, anytime when we got like the vibe, this like emoji or like the word, we will see like the same text. So this was like sub sneak peek. Sub sneak peek. No, just in general, like I have like the flow. So yes, the vibe, yes, expanding the vibe. Yes, again, really appreciate you. And yes, this is like another like option for you. So like I managed to connect like the Patreon or like Twitch together. So you can like pick something that's more convenient for you, you know. They will act in the same way, basically. Okay, like the sneak peek, Steam, blend. They do this like anytime when I'm on stream, they update something. Like if we take, they update the Gothic, they now update the Blender. So I was wanted to show you like the vibe. So the thing I will add like the next time. It's in the Blender, but actually it is in the Blender. Again, basically I was able to recreate exactly the same, like physically, the text, like the vibe. What's going on? What was the sound? Did I hear the phone? Or what? I have heard like but I don't have the phone anywhere. Maybe I'm losing my mind. So anyway, let's continue, like keep losing the mind. Where is my mind? What is this? Atmosphere main. Yes, this is like the new atmosphere main. I basically duplicated like this stuff with the same variables, so the variables like sun 5 right, sun frames, sun cube, sun circle, why it's all empty. But it's not empty here. Like I have so many question arises, like and again because of like just C++ stuff. Pareidolia. What does this mean? The illusion, this side or here illusion, when the brain interprets different like random abstract things as like something like similar. Let's check it. No, I think I don't have the pareidolia. I just checked like my phone and I got like the message like from the internet magazine. Thank you for like ordering the SSD. Like the message was like literally like a minute ago as I was like, so this was the real sound. But actually like this is like, so I'm not, so I mean like I'm stable. And now I know the new word and the new effect. Pareidolia. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I was thinking like, so this is kind of like the normal thing, but you know, I was like curious about with schizophrenia. So they see the things, hear the things. So this is kind of like giga light, giga normal effects for any humankind. Like we see like these things, like the faces, animals in the sky, kind of something like that. So it just like the evolution like feature of human brain. This was like this thing was designed intentionally for the survival. So our like sight system is programmed in that way, so we could recognize like faces, things like just really quickly, and like this is kind of like automatic filter sometimes, you know, just avoid like the amount of like the compilation. I understand. Yes, I'm just like, just in general, I'm, I guess, like speaking this thing for myself. So the compilation, to reduce the compilation time, you know, I guess we all have HDD in our mind. So this is like the optimization. Oh yes, by the way, 100% we have like extended like for the crab quest, new visuals for the demo, and yes, I'm on the way to finish another piece of like the quests. By the way, yes. But since you play in VR, I assume you somewhere at the beginning, so just in general, like my thoughts, this was loud, my thoughts out loud. I have a time to add more things for you. So what we are waiting, I'm waiting for the backup project, and I want to figure out what's going on with my like sun. I don't know, like how can I explain, like I'm giga confused, like what's going on with this like sun scale. Is this like correct? I'm just like everything is like correct, and I'm just like, I don't know, like because of so what is this like gigantic arrow? I think because of the coordinates, so we are in the center. Yes. Yes, so everything is alright. Everything is alright. So since our place start basically in the center of like the map, and we are basically in the real center of the map. In reality, like for example, Vibe City, you are somewhere like here. You somewhere here in the Vibe City, and that's why you see only like you see this thing like correctly, only like the at certain distance. I think this is like the reason, but I will make sure. I love that crab. Yes, the synthwave crab. Some viewer called him like Jimmy T. Yes, the crab We will get extra of them, so he collects like the army, the RAM, and yes, he help you build the underwater environment. So here we are in the backup file. Where's the winter? Let's compare. The next thing I will add like the oyster assistant. This is like another guy. He will in some way, let's say, he will assist you to build the outside. So legacy assistant, she is more like a detective story. Vibe assistant, just in general, helps to with the vibe. Yes, we will get like the, let's say, like the security system in the future. Oh yeah. Oh, cool idea. Yes. Yes. I'm really excited about yes, about the new upcoming features. So this goes right, that goes left, and let's see what's going on here. And we got like kind of like small problem we need to solve it. Like again, we need to go to C++. So the problem is I have default scene root, just like this is this thing by the epic default. They add this stuff, it's always like 1, and only after that I go to like add other components. So in C++ I created like empty actor, and automatically as soon as I added like the sphere, like atmosphere, this goes like automatically like the main, like the parent. It's kind of like 800 all actor scale. Again, this is just like technical thing, but this might be the problem in the future. So like in order to have like the same kind of like structure, so nothing will break like the code, like these like weird scales, I would love to have this thing by the default. So let's create like, let's declare default scene root, default scene root, yes. So your property visible anywhere, only scene component, the name, default scene root, yes. This goes like as the first one. And I guess okay, just in case we get our yes, we attach our static mesh to this scene root, but first we need to initialize this thing here as well. So default scene root, create this component, and default scene root equal create default sub object use scene component, name it default scene root as text visual, and static meshes, SM sphere, sans, how? Ah, yes, static, no, static meshes. Why my sun sphere attached to sun scale root? Ah. We attach this thing to default scene root. Sun sphere. So this is like for the future, The only thing I have left is to compile this thing, but we will not do this thing like in real time. We just like keep review like the code, like to make sure everything is correct. So this goes to the left, backup, and we see what's going on here. Winter, sun circle, the size, sun circle, the size 640. Sure, okay. Sun circle. Huh, the rotation is incorrect for some reason. What's going on? I have two sun circles here. Eh? Sun. Who are you? Sun circle set. Sun circle. So I messed up. Sun circle. No, we get this sun circle. Good. Okay. Sun triangle. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Find sun triangle. Triangle. Oh, by the way. I was like when I was like coding all this stuff, I was not able to like see any like subscriptions, something like that. So I decided, well, maybe I should put these events to my log, but I like accidentally I have the bug, I cannot scroll my log, and this log I do not save this thing in any way. So I'm not able to see if this thing works or not. So yes, I hope someday we will get subscription one more time. Someday, not today. I'm grateful for today, but this just in general, my tech stuff. So anyway, what we got so far, the position of this thing is correct, despite the fact that this looking so weird. Or maybe it's incorrect. Ah, no, it's not correct. It's not correct. It's not correct. Yes, it's not correct. Copy. Paste. Now this one is correct. The original sun root I have 0.15 scale size. Yes. So everything will be 181. Directional light 1, center 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. Okay. If I go to like maps, sandbox, vibe city, save it, WBP world, utilities, Right. Yes. So yes, very soon we will have like the vibe cubes everywhere. Like yes, this is gonna be like the representation. Like you can actually like walk on the screen. So you will have like your own vibe cube with your own nickname, with your own like level, and you can control it like with the chat. Yes, just need to create like some stuff. And this again, with this will be optimized. So from the code perspective, this costs nothing basically, which is giga cool. Oh, still loading. So, salute. You know what? Maybe we can move these social things on the back side, I would say. Yes, so the salute is in front of this thing. Interesting. What if I type hide? Hydrate. Hydrate. Yes. So interesting. Oh my god, you are under the pressure. So save it, close it. Save it for the later compilation. Yes, speaking about the hydration. So we are still like in the loading. Oh no, the loading is completed. We don't have the atmosphere yet. I want to... What's going on? Let's add the winter atmosphere. I saw this thing so many times, so I will understand if this thing is correct or not. No, this is incorrect. Guarantee this is incorrect. And I'm not sure like why. I am not sure why it's incorrect. If I go to like the atmosphere main and reset my scale to 1, what happens? My like sphere, actual sphere is like tiny, but my like sun areola is like incorrect, still incorrect. Why? What's going on? Why you refuse? Oh yes, Blender is here. So yes, the sneak peek, future sneak peek. And I'm giga confused. Like you see, when I work. Wait a second. So this is like incorrect place. Yes. When I work here, everything is kind of like at the correct place. Like the scale and something like that, you know. But as soon as I drop this thing to the map, Maybe. Maybe. Huh. What if I get my sun root? No, what? Where is this? Yes, sun root. Sun root. Why it's still like 0.5? I don't get it. So we set this thing to 0.5. Atmosphere main. Go back here, still it feels maybe the engine ignores the original, like the new scale, so it's set as like by default set scale, set relative scale. Again, if this works perfectly fine in blueprints. No. You know, it's a crazy thing. Like, maybe I should remove everything from the C++ and add everything in blueprints. So only like the mathematics. Open. Yes, so here we are. Exactly the same font as the emoji. As the emoji vibe. This one. Where? There. Where? This. Yes, exactly, Rabbit. So this will be here with us, like this one, like the lurk. Lurk is already with us. Lurk. Bam, 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 bam. I really don't understand why this thing is like what's going on with the scale. What's going on with the scale and just in general hierarchy. As for the other things, we can continue. So anyway, we continue converting this stuff. something. Okay, now so there is like the another interesting solution for this thing. So the current problem, like all the problems of what I have with the atmosphere, because of like the C++ components. So I declare like these components inside of like the C++ actor, and this is like because like this causes like all these weird attachment things and skill things. Maybe like just an option, I could clear all my C++ code with like components. And reassign them in my like the new child, so I could use like old code without any changes. Just like the C++ function will only have like just mathematics, something like that, and variables. The rest is like in the child. So this like guarantee will solve the problem with the scale. So far I like don't have like the knowledge like to understand why in the preview everything looks like good, but as soon as I drop this thing to the world, everything breaks. Really frustrating, I would say. Sun. Sun scale. Sun type 2. Sun scale. Sun scale. Sun scale 10. Sun type 2, sun test 10. See anything? Anything? So this acts the same, in the same way. Sun scale root. Huh? What? Why my sun scale root 10? 0.15, yes, sun scale root 10. How is this possible? Sun root scale 1. Sun scale root 1. 0.5. Explain me somehow where from the 10. I'm giga confused. Sun root. Sun root. Sun scale. Sun scale root. Sun scale. I already this thing from here. Sun scale 10. Okay, get rid of this thing. Sun scale 10. Oh my. Now it's back to like the correct value. To the value. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Learning experiences can be, but can also be insightful. I'm trying to be positive. I usually want to throw stuff. Oh no, yes, thank you for the encouraging. Yes, thank you. This is like this sometimes might be frustrating, you know, but I guess I just had so many frustrating things along the way with the engine, so I'm kind of like get used to these things. So I got some sort of like the mentality, okay, another thing to solve. So this is just like part of the journey, you know. As the Stoics says, like consider the obstacles is not considers obstacles as not like the part of like that stop you on like the journey, but as the part of like the journey. So you know, they are just like the part. So this is like this was like the intention, you know. So this is part of like the fun. If you switch your mind to like this, everything is kind of like okay. So yes, I saw so many things from the engine, just ran with crazy things. So I'm just like, okay, it's somewhere something is not quite right. So we have found like this sun scale. So perhaps this sun scale is correct. Now I understood, so I moved this thing back to like 1 and something like that. So the scale works. Now I need to have like exactly the same thing, but on the distance. So right now the problem with this thing, it's the coordinates, they are 0. So the sun offset should be somewhere like here. The physical offset of this thing should be in different place. So we are getting there. Actually everything is kind of like is way better right now. So I just need to figure out where this thing. So sun root, sun scale root. Yes, sun scale root, the default position minus 15 million, you know, 15 millions, minus 15 millions, I guess. So how many zeros? 1 2 3 4 5 6 1,500,000, yes, to be more specific. I misspoke just a little bit. So we take this stuff, assign, bam, click compile, and nothing have changed or what? So it's still 0 for some reason. Open this thing, sun scale root, this still on 0. So for some reason the atmosphere, yo, come on guy, you should inherit this value. Why you ignore this thing? So now we set this thing. Yeah, now this sun position is correct. Now this thing is correct. The broken things I see right now is like the sun like intensity and the color. This should be like not so bright and not so powerful. And the sky dome. As for the sky dome, yes, as for the sky dome, the initial scale should be 800, not 1, but I am not sure what happens with this thing, like with just in general scale. Oh, everything stays okay. I was thinking like this sun will be like screwed, turns out it's not. So maybe I don't need, but I will add like default scene root, like the same as here, like default scene root. This always will be like as 1, and after like this sphere like 800 and all this kind of cool stuff. So yes, we are on the way. Everything is kind of like on the way. So sun type. What? Ah, yes, earlier on. Atmosphere, winter, sun type. Sun 1, where's my sun 1? Ah, I guess I forgot to set like the static mesh. Yes, sun 1 goes like this. And set the correct like. So the declaration in C++ was successful, yes. Atmosphere main, so go back. Sun cube, find. Ah yes, sun cube. Get and the sun cube set. And see like sun cube. Sun cube, this should be 6001. The angle is 90%. Okay, and let's find this thing and replace it. SM sun cube replace with sun cube. Good. Sun scale root 1. Yes. Oh, what? Why it's still like 0? Copy location, paste, sun root. Huh. Really interesting. I think I have, or maybe not. I have discovered like the error in my code, my actually previous code. So I messed up my scale, I guess. This is interesting. This is interesting. Snow butterfly. Yeah. Yes, I love this. Optimized. This is so cool. This is so cool, and this is like so optimized. So delete this stuff. Oh yes, now this thing is correct. Good. Good, 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 good. So let's continue. Main. Some frames. Okay, some frames set here. Scale and rotation. Yes, I messed up. So the sun root should stay as 1. The sun scale root we can set any. But for the rest, like sun sphere, frames, we should adjust them to have like approximate like the same size. And we will like this. I see the problem in my old code. I accidentally like scaled like sun root in the winter, to be more specific, in the winter atmosphere, and I guess let's see the sunset. And the sunset, yes, everywhere like my scale is like 0.15. So yes, we actually improved this thing. Like if we want to be like the perfectionists, this will improve the stuff. Look at this amount of butterflies. Amazing. 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 Okay, let's continue. Sun frames. 90. Yes, scale. Sun frames scale. Copy. Paste. Let's set no collision. By the way, no collision. No collision everywhere. I hope the next time we'll see. Like the only thing I have left is to create like the database to like store like the progression. So like your progression in the stream overlay will be saved and will be stored between like the streams. So I need to like recreate like this thing. Like in C++, like I know how to make this thing in Blueprints, but I need to recreate this thing in C++. And yes, I will be ready to add this thing like next time. Awesome. Interesting, really interesting. Sound frames find by name. Okay, here we are. Replace. Sound frames. Replace. Sound sphere. 90. This is funny. Okay, but okay, let's assume that 90. because like what's the point of like rotating like the sphere? It's but maybe because of the material, maybe. Okay. Sun triangle, so copy. It's already there. Good. Find and replace. Already replaced. Okay, left cube, mid as well, like cube. Interesting that in the variable in C++, I don't have the material by the default. So, but it's kind of like a problem in some way, but in this specific case, it's kind of okay. Never mind, I still like assign the material like manually, but I don't know. funny. Left. Paste. Left. Left replace with 5. Material, only material, okay. Mid. Remove sun 5, bind, update sun, so we add this thing, and this thing. And get rid of this stuff. Compile. Good. What else? I think that's it. Like, okay, we can like set some task for the future. We also need like some shooting stars route, shooting stars spawn location. Cloud. As for the clouds, we will leave these clouds as static meshes, like with the material, because I have no idea how to declare like the materials yet. But as for the components, we will declare the C++ components. So go here. Clouds, roots, sun 5, what else? Let's do copy. So this we will name it as like shooting stars route. Shooting stars route. Okay. And another one. Shooting stars spawn location. And so we declare them and now construct them somewhere here. Equal boom. And equal boom. Remove. Remove. I think this not sure, but I think this, if I make like this, I think we will get like no like Sanskrit root, like extra like text, like I'm not sure, like I need like extra text here in the component like list. And yes, do not forget, I forgot like to attach. I forgot to attach the shooting stars location to the shooting stars route. Good. Next time when we compile, we will have like this cool thing, cool structure. Sun color. What about the sun color? What's happened with the sun color? Why the sun color is like white? Update sun. Sunlight color. Directional light. Sun intensity. Sun color. Huh? Why there are no changes here? Set light color. Huh? Update sun. Construction script, update sun. And we will remove this stuff. Yes, I accidentally removed the palms from this blueprint again because that is C++, so I got the crashes. And I had to remove all my config files. Okay, the sun color, something is not quite right with this thing. Not sure why. And what? What about sun intensity? And sun intensity does not work. Why? Because we don't have like the sun here. Like what's going on? Like really, what's going on here? I'm giga confused, like really. Intensity. Like what's going on? Like I don't have like the sun completely in my just like my construction script. So here we are, we have like directional light. Directional light. Create blueprint child, blah blah blah. Drop this child to this place. And now we have the directional light here. But this class we don't have. File, refresh all blueprints, preparing blueprints. Drop no directional light. Why? Is this like because this is like the old my blueprint I just made like the copy of the old atmosphere, duplicated this thing, and I duplicated thing I assign as like the child of like the new like actor, and this is like pure Unreal Engine problem. So I guess I have no choice. I have to create like child like this. So this goes to like winter deprecated, and this goes to like of course we were not able to rename this thing. Atmosphere winter. Oh, we can. And now I could I can drop this winter here, set these coordinates to 0, and we have directional light, fog, etc, etc, etc. But I still really suspicious about the transform like sun rotation. Oh. Hmm? Let's do some chill. Sun. Copy. Sun. Oh my god. AP sun paste. Yes, block all dynamic. No, get rid of the all collisions. I reconstruct my navigation out of blue. Okay, here we are. This sun AP sun. Let's change the offsets left, right. The same goes for this shadow. Now I have like these shadows. They follow like this thing. The offset for this thing. This is like the new feature. So if we change like this thing, the shadow will be changed as well. And offset this thing, this works, but really do not affect too much. Okay, sunlight color, this goes to like green, for example, and intensity, this goes to like, well, actually this should be like 1. The 100 is just like the debug. So this works. This works. Sun intensity. Sun intensity. Winter. Sun intensity. 1. Okay, save this thing. And let's do recompile. And we will hope that everything will be stable. So we need to close all engines except this one with the snow and butterflies. This is the compiled actual game. Stay home. Click build. And this should take like, I guess, 10 minutes. So it's 20:59, so it's basically 9 o'clock local time. Let's see. So I've added the cloud, no, not these shooting stars. Reassign, like, so added also like the default yes, I'm just thinking about a different thing. Default scene component root, and actually I also figure out that I need to add the category. So in all this like stuff I should add like the category here, because like every time I for example, like my function to recapture the sky. So this function, like this goes like basically this takes like our skylight component and call like recapture sky if the skylight component is valid. And I was like scrolling myself like endlessly to the bottom, and on the button I have found like this function, but however, like previously in blueprints it was like right on the top. Why? Because Epic, they, so in C++ you like literally can have like really empty components without fancy stuff, and even without the category. So my category was like nothing, so engine just automatically puts this thing to the down. And in order to have this thing back to the top, I need to put some sort of like the category, like for example default. But this is like future updates. I already set this thing to compile. I already set this thing to compile. We will change this thing like later. So I just checked like this stream. This shows this is like unstable, but other than that, everything is just fine. So yes, for some reason Epic, they really bad at re-adhering, like making like the child like existing things to like the new C++ stuff. So this is like I would say like, what's going on here? The build? Cancel? No, I guess this is like old. So this is like empty log. So I need to be careful. And yes, we will see. Like we will see. I also made like the experiments. No instance wipe atmosphere. What? Create default soft object. You know what? I giga suspicious. I think this requires something. This requires something. You know, as soon as I put the name back, this gives me like, okay, with no errors. And okay, since we got here, the wipe. Where is this thing? Like call in editor. Category equal text default. I think this is correct. Libraries category. Category, just make sure, yes, everything is correct. Default. Default. In theory, this should go to the top. Okay, compile. One more time. 4 minutes. And we started this fun process. So let me check the phone and we perhaps check more philosophy. Maybe something like short. Yeah, this is like quite short. We'll see. Open the translation. Okay. Worry about the little things. Goodness isn't a small thing, but it's achieved through small things. This is from the Diogen Laertsky about the life and the quotes of like the famous philosophers, the source. And the like he's in the Stoic book, okay. So, and the explanation, additional explanation, I will try to read, to translate this thing on the fly. The famous biographer Diogen Laertsky like assigned this quote to Zenon. Zenon Kitiski, to be more specific, this is like the founder of like the Stoicism, a philosopher of the Stoicism. He was like basically like, yes, he was like the founder. He was like the merchant. He traveled around the world, but at some point of his life he lost all his like ships, his business, and he was, let's say, in a crisis. So he invented the philosophy of the Stoicism, if we speak like in really briefly. Okay, so he assigns this quote to Zenon, but other assign this quote to the Socrates. This means that this might be the quote in like square, the quote in square multiplied by 2. But does this matter? The truth is always the truth. In this specific case, the truth is really understandable for us. The little things, they are combined. Someone who is a good person, not because he or she says that he or she a good person, but because he or she makes the good things, the good actions, not because he or she says, but because he or she makes these good things. The human, by the nature, do not make anything like magically, like always like at once from the very beginning. This is like the process of making many other separate things and decisions. Wake up in the morning at the correct time, make your bed, resist to like easy ways of doing things, work on yourself, do your job, and do not get me wrong, each such separate like action is kind of like, this might be seen as like something like small, not like gigantic, like irrelevant, but in overall, if you combine them together, they have like the accumulation effect. So in general, these like in total, the sum of this small action is huge. Think about all other like your small decisions that you are going to do like today. Do you know which way is like correct or which way is like easy? Pick the correct way and observe how these small things accumulate and lead to the changes. So maybe you have thoughts about this thing. Like my parallel, what I would think what's similar like in the modern days to this thing, like if we do not take like the Stoics moral, if we take just regular stuff what we are making, this is like really good approach to cure like your self-esteem. Like what is like low self-esteem? Like basically on like from the therapy perspective, this is like the interact from like our like uprisers, like parents, like mother, father, like teacher, like something like that, you know. And if they somehow like in our childhood said like bad things to us, basically the person has like low self-esteem. Usually how in therapy they treat this thing, they teach a person to acknowledge his or her like small like victories, and the real thing like acknowledge these things, you know, because with low self-esteem, the problem with this thing is that no matter what, we always kind of like degrade our like achievements, like, oh, I made like this thing in like so fast or like in this way and blah blah blah, and this doesn't matter, oh la 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 la. I call them small W's. Yes, exactly. Exactly. The how to treat your self-esteem is to accumulate the small W's. So, always count the small wins. Yes, exactly. Exactly. This is like how the modern therapy works. You should have like the list of your small victories. And when you have like the doubts about your like self-esteem, like personally, sometimes I feel like, oh, I did nothing. Like for this month, like I did no changes like in my work or in somewhere like something like that, you know, I'm not productive. But again, this is like my kind of my own personal problem, but I can open the change logs. So I put everything to like the change logs for the convenience, for like to see what's going on here, like vibe. Yes, and these are like kind of like my small W's. I don't know, like we don't have like again updates during this stream. Yes. Like what else? Like something like this. Open this one, and these are like small W's, basically like the list of your like victories. You did something like this, and as soon as you go back to like here, like you know, previous works, so it's kind of like it's actually a lot, just tremendous amount of work was done, like every time, and this is kind of like accumulates and creates like this breaks like the illusion that you did nothing. You actually did a lot of things. So this in some way cures the like this cures many things, you know, the self-esteem, for example. Yes, you count your small like W's, small wins, and you know you appreciate like your small things, and just in general you accumulate like really good, cool, good stuff. And yes, the same thing, like I don't know, like maybe this is like the specific like the method about like the kindness, I guess, like the stoic method, how to achieve the things. And basically again like the therapy, modern therapy was based on like the philosophy of the stoics. So yes, they say like do like small like small things, like kind small things, like do good right things, and they accumulate into like something really big. It's a little too easy to be a jerk to yourself. This I know. Yes, for some reason we sometimes this is like really, let's say in quotes, fascinating thing, that we are sometimes really kind to strangers, but really cruel to ourselves. Like we can say like, yo man, do not take this close to your heart, to your mind. Like take it easy, everything will be just fine. You know, take a deep breath, take a break, you know, have a walk, something like that. You know, really decent, good advice to a person who have some, like, you know, current issues. But for some reason we are so like, oh, like you're like worthless, this like kind of like different epithets, you know. Yes, it's I don't know, this is like fascinating thing. And I guess this is just like the, again, I think this is like the habit. This is just the matter of like the habit. We some for some reason we get used to like be cruel to ourselves. So I guess we just need to create like the new habit to be to be kind to ourselves and with and accumulate these goodness through small things. This is idea is really cool, like, and this works. Small wins, yes. And from whom? From the Stoics. I love it, you know. This is like the reason why I'm just like sometimes like personally I had to walk through like very like for like through many events, you know, through the pain, struggle, sweat to just come to these conclusions, like, but all this thing was already told by the philosophers, Stoic philosophers. So yes, I kind of like this thought. Again, like the same with like the vibe, you know, like step by step, like now we have this beautiful optimized thing. So I've started making this thing. We had this thing, it was giga unoptimized, but look at this stuff. Now it's work on the background and everything is kind of on the way to it back, you know. Soon this will be back in its full potential. The same like with the vibe, like small wins, small doubles. Yes. Awesome, awesome. Fireworks looks great on screen. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Yes. I can like I have like the debug button to call them like anytime like I want. But yes, anytime when someone says hello, we run one fireworks. And yes, I bring the redeem back to like run these like fireworks, like just in general, to have like big fireworks, looking fancy fireworks. Yes. So the compilation still going on. So we started at 4 minutes. Right now it's already 22, so 18 minutes. 18 minutes compilation. This is not, this is madness, like really madness. And again, sometimes there is like no guarantee that the compilation will be successful, like here, like this thing, like the absence of the text here, this showed me like there will be like some sort of error. So I'm like, I have no idea how to fix this thing, so I put the text back. So yes, this might take like 30 minutes. But again, the Rome was built not from like the very first attempt. We have this SSD with us. So yes, I will install this thing like on Thursday, I guess. Thursday. So yes, tomorrow in the morning, like, and after the stream, I will like make sure like the atmosphere works. So it's like changeable, something like that. Yes. Hope I will get like I will finish like the quest, so like we will get like extra quest. And yes, compile, like back everything, make the backups, and yes, reinstall like the Windows and etc etc etc. And we should be good. We should be good. Everything should be compiled really fast. Because it's a really weird feeling like from I'm getting tattooed on Thursday. Can't wait. Ooh, nice. So what's the what's like the meaning? What the meaning? So like I have some story about the tattoos. So like in some way I would really love to share about it with you, but this might get some the seeds of like the doubt to your mind. What kind the tattoo? Like the tattoo? Well, I was thinking about the making like tattoo for like a long time, but eventually I got I still like got no reason, you know, to make body fancy. Eh, I have like I have little amount of like the hysteroid features inside of me, you know. This is more for these kind of persons, and for those who like would love to make some sort of like their own sense, like the reminder. It's kind of like good reminder. Like I saw like so many people they like put like for example the heart, like for example to again to make the reminder to like make like small good things like to cure self-esteem. Someone made like the tattoo of like the stones, like you kind of like stoic, something like that. Hard to explain. The tattoo is kind of like the good reminder, and like person I would make the tattoo to remind something to myself, but I decided to remind myself like I don't know, somehow in traditional way. Plus I have found like something really interesting about the tattoo, like how like it's a Hello Kitty character done differently on each forearm. Once it's done while skin not wrinkled. Figured I have a decade or less. Sure, yes, sure. This definitely, this this definitely creates like good mood. It's my hello, hello Kitty, and we have like this salute. It's my life up to 6th decade explained. How does this feels like the 6th decade? How it feels, you know? But I definitely experience like the difference like before 30, you know, and after 30. After 30, at least I, at some point of like, let's say, low energy and low motivation. Let's say just in general. Still learning, still growing. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. The near like learning and growing. This is like awesome. This is awesome. Like we lose the neuroplasticity, so it's a miracle when the person like have like this aspiration to like learn and grow. Like again, accidentally about the tattoo, what I have learned about the tattoo. So like this material is kind of like outside like the body, this substance. So as soon as this comes into like the body, the immune system starts attack this thing in order to prevent this thing to spread over the body. So basically you have like this specific like the shape, and it still stays as it is because the immune system attacks this like outside body. How this thing like ink? Yes, the outside body ink. The immune system attacks this thing, and they hold this thing like you shall not pass. Basically, this is what immune system does with the tattoo. So I was like, oh. So this means it's a constant like triggering immune system. So the immune system, the autophagy, it tries to eat the tattoo, but it's too big. So this will take like a lot of time. But until this time, so the body actually like combat with the tattoo like 24/7. And you kind of like trigger immune system 24/7. So I was like, maybe I should not trigger the immune system. Like this is like another my personal like reason why I like completely decided to not make any tattoos ever. Like because like I think I already have like enough of stress in the life, so let's leave immune system to be like okay, like not to be triggered. Like for example, like the tooth, I got the rot in my tooth, and I have like these smart watches. They trigger like I have like high stress like all the time, like 24/7, like all the time. I was like wondering what's going on, why I have like so high stress. Like I started like meditation, this kind of stuff, like self-treatment, psychology, and still got high stress. Turns out like there was like the process, like the immune process, how this thing like go how this thing like called inflammation. So there was like the constant process of inflammation, and my immune system was like on alarm, like we have some problems here, we should like protect our body, like inject like these antibodies into like the blood and combat this source of like inflammation. And yes, this was like, and this caused like more like higher heartbeat, higher temperature, and as a result like the stress, like the watch, they showed like the high stress. So as soon as get rid of like this rotten tooth, my immune system and this stress level dramatically dropped, and it's like wow. So I kind of like worry about like the tattoo just a little bit. because I think this works a little bit in the same sense. Like, I think so. My immune system started it. That makes sense. Yes, yes, I remember you have like the health problem with the immune system. Yes, complicated. The completion was successful, by the way, and this took 33 minus 4. This took 29 minutes. Oh, it's not 33. So yes, I just like do not want to give any extra stress. Like, the life will give the stress, you know. We cannot avoid this thing. No one can avoid this thing. Oh, let's check the stream. Oh yes, by the way, we already have like 5 hours. So we probably will be wrapping soon, like to make the streams like a little bit like shorter, to be able to like to not get tired like too much, or not to be too much excited, you know. We try to find something like between, you know. We will try to be stoic. Again, they say do not go like too high and not go too low. Like, try to be somewhere in the between. Like too short stream is also like bad thing. Like too long stream is also like kind of like not a good thing. I've made like in the past like 12 hours stream. It was kind of like complicated, let's say. Again, another long loading process. This might take like a little while, so we'll just have like the nice conversation, I guess. And as soon as we open the project, we will check if everything like stays at the correct places. And yes, and we will we will finish the stream. After that, I guess I will make like a walk. Again, I try to walk like just regular walk. This helps a lot, you know. I'll hang out, but you have been here a while. Have you seen this thing? Like, we got like this salute. But what's triggered this salute? Yes. Yes, really appreciate you for being with me on the stream. And for the sub, of course. Yes, I wish I could deliver these things way faster. Way faster. Like with my own like mental tools. Nice vibe here. Thank you. Yes, I love like the sound of the ocean on the background, the palms everywhere. Yes, we definitely need to like grow some palms on stream overlay as well. Yes, I love the word. Nice. Yes, this was like perfect, perfect, perfect. ASMR. Er. So yes, I think, I hope with this new technology, everything will be way, way faster. 5-year limited warranty. You know, it's because it's like yes, I have like lower amount of adenosine because of like not really like pushing all my mental like power to like coding like as I usually do. So I am a little bit like freshy, more freshy than usual. But man, like it's already 39, so just in general to compile and open the project, this might take 1 hour, almost 1 hour. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is like impossible to work, you know. You need to like be a giga genius to make everything like in advance, to like make the prediction like this should work, and you know, and after that hit compile, go to like make the food, go back, and keep working. So yes, this is like for me a real case in blueprints, but not in C++ currently. So where are the butterflies? Butterflies. And keep this. Maybe I should close the Visual Studio. Sometimes this might affect. Again, this is from my experience. Like I don't know, the Visual Studio might like like grab the HDD and like prevent any like quick operations on it, like copying, just regular copying and open reading like the stuff. Sometimes this happens because of like Visual Studio. Maybe this was like the reason, so I should like close this thing. So yes, if this works, the only thing I have left is to recreate like current presets of the atmosphere. So basically just like create child, got it, paste all values, got it, and after that just go to like the code and change couple places of like the code execution. So I will ignore my old atmosphere actors completely, and I will use the new ones, and basically that's it. And the new system will be there. And again, this will work way faster. Again, it's currently, I don't know, like maybe it's not really noticeable, but again, like with this, like according to the stoicism, with this like little things, like in general, we got like huge performance. As I said, like I had like the code in blueprints converting like one like data type to another one. So this works. But I call this code like 50-70 times on the begin play. And sometimes I feel like Stratos at the beginning. So I converted exactly the same code line to C++, and you know what? No Stratos. Yes, I still call them like 70 times. Maybe less, maybe already less, but still, like the performance is real. The performance is real. So let's add some music until we're waiting. Yes, crazy long time. 1 hour. It's just impossible to work. Who is online just for the future? I think we will go to Conrad. He was not online for a long time, so he's back. Us, yes. See more details about his game. Oh my god, still 40%. Oh, it's 44. So the change log 66. Oh yes, oh yes, I need to check like tomorrow. Like I usually like enable. I usually check the VR in the morning when I fresh, because this takes me a while to connect this stuff. So when I have like more energy, I connect these things. So yes, so there was like previously there was like the bug that VR was not working because of like the C++. So I previously used like the engine console command to enable VR. And it turns out these console commands do not work in the compiled game. Look at all those little things crossed off pipe. Look at all those cross. Wait, what? Maybe I'm not sure. Like this is something like the phrase, like the catchphrase. Ah, yes, yes, I got it. This was like my language barrier. Yes, look at those like tiny things, and from these tiny things we build the gigantic thing. So I will add something like this. We converted like to C++ atmosphere, like code refactoring, like more optimizations, like oh yes, this stream overlay, this thing, like so many things was here as well, like a lot of things, actually, like a lot of things. So yes, everything counts. We following this Stoic philosophy, like accumulating small things. $72%. Just open the project. It's almost 1 hour. Yes. Crazy, crazy. Indeed crazy. So yes, we just chill. We just chill. Everything will be fixed later. Plus about 40% to the CPU performance. 2019 Ryzen 7 3700. Really old CPU. But still, my CPU currently like even old, like. So yes, I have really old hardware. Come on. I feel a little bit guilty holding you as the hostage because of this loading. But, you know, this is... is not our authority how the engine reacts, how long this will take, so we should not worry about it. We should not worry about it, and we should be worried about our thoughts, actions, and feelings. So what can we do about it? So again, we can go back and so like read philosophy or do something else. So since we are on the stream, like we will read the philosophy. Again, something like another quote, but it's kind of like, oh, we already discussed this thing so many times, so many times. This is about like to be moderate. Marcus Aurelius. Yes. I'm updating my computer. Oh, you do this thing as well? I read a little about his writings after we talked. Oh, nice, nice, awesome, awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad that you interested in this thing. Like, mm, what did I click? I play, not code. Oh, yes. Well, this is like this affects everything. Like the play and the code. Like running the engine just in general, this takes a lot of resources. So like yes, I will be able to even play the Gothic with higher settings. Like I guess so. Yes, but this affects like many areas. And again, I'm glad that you're interested a little bit in reading this stuff. Again, like I really want to share these things because like me personally, I am kind of like this helps, like really helps, like to be like less stressful, more like focused, more calm, something like that. This helps a lot, you know, and gives some sort of like the direction where to go. And me as my like personal example, maybe I will give some just a little inspiration, just to think about. Maybe you should check this thing as well. Maybe you will find something helpful, like in your cases. Maybe not. Again, this is just a you know, just like as your personal example. I enjoy communicating with you. We seem to communicate well. Thank you, thank you. Me too. Me as well. Me enjoying to have the communication with you, and having this wonderful, wonderful like streams and time, like having these conversations and thinking about like this stuff, and just share the vibe, be the part of the community, or just in general participate in the game called like the life, at least at its pleasant layers. So this is from the Marcus Aurelius, the Rome Emperor, by the way, the former, from his like meditation book. Meditation, from like according to the Stoics, this means like not just sitting and do nothing. Meditation, according to the philosophy of the Stoicism, is to think about your like your actions, like your thoughts, your like surroundings, your like what you have done correct, what you have done wrong, what you can improve. So what was like, so basically this is like the self-reflection and working on like your like mistakes, and but also acknowledging your like achievements. So this is like what the meditation according to the Stoic philosophy. So, and Marcus Aurelius, he wrote his own meditation during like what's going on during the war. So there was like there was like difficult time. There was like the war. There was like disease. There was like traders. There was like giga hard period of time for him, and for just in general for the whole like country. And he like calmed himself, his own mind, with via these meditations. And actually his intention his intention was never to like show this like his thoughts to anyone, to any public. So no, he made like these conclusions, these thoughts, and after that he like burned these things, like just burned like whatever. But I guess somehow he forgot about some things, and these things were not destroyed by the Marcus Aurelius accidentally, and now we have them. So this his real like thoughts that he forgot to burn. Do not be slow in your actions, nor confused in your speech. Do not give in. Do not give in. How this? Do not give into flights of imagination. Do not indulge in excessive despair or exultation, and do not fill your whole life with affairs. And the comment. The comment from the modern philosopher. The easy is the easy thing is rare. Well, this is like play of words. Interesting play of words. Because like easy is this in Russian this is like easy, but like again, why the Google Chrome is like lagging? This is just enormous. still not really close. It's just really easy. Well, I'll try to paraphrase this thing. The easy solutions, they are often not easy. I try to paraphrase this thing. Easy to do doesn't mean like this is like really easy to follow, you know, to follow the rules. But now, when we have such rules, try to do them like on a practice. Oh, so I got like the whole context. So this is like way easy to translate this thing. But maybe I will understand this thing wrong. I will make full translation. Okay, so this is like the comment from like the philosopher. It's just really easy, but now that you have these rules, be sure to put them into practice, starting with the very first item on your to-do list, the very first conversation, the very first thought in your heart, and of course the life you create for yourself, not just today but every day. Write it down somewhere visible and don't forget. This is like, I would say, really weird comment, This is just like in general. This is general advice. You know, you have like the philosophical advices, so follow them. You know. So the easier said than done, maybe. Yes, yes. This is like more like accurate. Yes, nice, nice like similarity. So this is just like the advice. Yo, do these things. You know, write this down and follow these things. You know, but this is not the actual explanation. The Marcus Aurelius like the quote. Do not be slow in your actions, nor confused in your speech. Do not give into flights of imagination. Do not indulge the excessive despair or exultation, and do not fill your whole life with affairs. So basically, this is like the just in general, the Stoics to be in the moderate. You know, do not go too like high, and do not go too low. Basically, this is like try to be somewhere in between. Again, we already discussed this thing. This is how the brain works. The arc with reinforced back end. This thing called like we getting tired of everything. We get like tolerated and this kind of stuff. So you need to be somewhere in between. Otherwise, if you do nothing, you will degrade like physically. Like if you don't use your muscles, you lose your muscles. If you do not use your brain ability to think, you will lose the ability to think. Basically, this is like how the biology works. And so this is like the the process of degeneracy, and this potentially might or might not lead to like the destruction of like your own structure, and like this potentially can lead to many other negative effects, including like the mental disease and physical disease and like financial problems. But if you always go like to the top, you like physically burn your like neurons. You can like you burn like your dopamine, your serotonin. You will get like a lot of like cortisol, and this in total this could put your brain into like the state of like overloading, like too much. This is like too much. In order to like slow down, there is like the mechanism which we call like the depression. So this is like the defense mechanism from like the human brain to like, yo, slow down everything. We need stop machine. We need to like get like really like emergency tolerance to anything. So we need to remove our emotions. Usually these are like the negative emotions, but the side effect we also turn off like the positive emotions. So this is like this works on everything, plus and minus. So you might be into like you might enter into the state of called the modern psychology called the asthenia, the asthenia state, when you like nothing really like gives like a joy. I don't want anything, I just want to do nothing makes sense, something like that. And this is kind of like the unfortunate state of like the mind. You basically you burn out if you always do like go to the top. So it's impossible to always go to the top and stay there. It's physically impossible, not because something wrong with you or with someone else. Like it's physically impossible. Like this is how the brain works. It's always like parabola, you know, go up down. The Stoics, they just give you advice: do not make these like super high like frequency. Try to be somewhere like this. So this is like advice from the Stoics, you know. Basically this is what this means, like do not overwork, but still do not be like lazy. do not like be super excited, but you know, do not be like depressive, something like that. Be somewhere like in between, and this will this will give you more benefits. So basically, this is what the Stoics means. And as for this comment, it's yes, it's how is this how you said like middle road sounds Buddhist. You know, the truth is the truth. You know, the Buddhist, they say this thing, and the Stoics, they say these things. You know, and the thing that they are completely separate, like separate philosophers, like, but somehow they come to the same conclusion. And as soon as this structure, they come to like the same conclusion. So this might be like the case, like the real case. This is might be the truth. That's simply the truth that we should take into the consideration in our actions and behaviors. And yes, easier said than done. And yes, this is like about everything in our lives, I guess. You know, well, you should drink more water. It's yes. So it's easier to say than done, but we should do these things immediately. So this same goes to like a recommendation from like the Stoics, like do physical activity, this kind of stuff. So it's, I guess, like this is the punch to the butt, I guess, in some way, like just do it, this kind of stuff, I guess. This the comment, but the meaning this for the actual like quote, I just explained this thing. I'm kind of known among friends for pushing water. No, well, I think this is like good. This is good in some way. Yes, this is good. I know this is like the problem for many people, for myself as well. Like to drink enough of the water, you know, this kind of stuff. Again, this is kind of like the good reminder. Good reminder. Maybe I will like, you know, I will do something about it. So yes. At least we have some cool updates. We got like hydrate, the redeem, something like that. It's kind of like building like bricks by bricks. So yes, these are like the quote from the Marcus Aurelius, the Rome Emperor, his personal journal, like his thoughts for himself in order to stay sane in his difficult times. And yes, it's fascinating that this somehow looks like the Buddhism. So I think it's a pretty interesting like crossroad. So what we got here, the compilation was successful. The compilation was successful. This is like, yes, this is deprecated winter, I guess so. Let me make sure, because the sun is not working here. And yes, in the details panel, I don't see the sun. Browse asset. Yes, deprecated winter. So we drop the correct winter. And what we have here, we have the sun. So the sun is working. So the sun color is correct. We have the blue color. We have the blue color, nice. What we got inside this blueprint? Some errors. Weird arrows already exist. What? Shooting stars. Ah, shooting stars. New. Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. I made the mistake. So, like, I need to recompile this thing, but this will work. So yes, this is like the big problem. So I made like default scene root, nice, and I attached like the sun sphere. So I misclicked, I guess, if I can say this thing. So I attached like the model of the sun, but not the atmosphere. So the atmosphere is still the root of this blueprint, but in overall this works. So we replaced our old blueprint shooting star root components with the C++. So we just need to completely get rid of them. So take this one and shooting star spawn location, replace. What? Wait, what? Why? Weird. This was weird. Replace, nice. Shooting stars. This component and shooting stars root. Good. Compile. Shooting stars, remove. Remove. Compile. So no error. Why you removed this thing? Ah? I guess because the same names, so because of the same names he used like the just take all the assets with the same name, with this name, and remove it. So since they have all the same name, everything including the new one was removed. So yes, here we are. So what's the problem here? Shooting stars. No. Default scene root. Create default scene root. Sun sphere. Yes, sun sphere. This is like sun. This is like literal sun, just object. So this should still goes to sun scale root. But wait a minute. Sun sphere. How this thing called? Atmosphere mesh. Atmosphere mesh. Where is the atmosphere mesh? Sun scale. Sun. Shooting stars. Shooting star. Ah, yes. So this one. Atmosphere mesh. And again, this was like. Now I got it. So this will take as like the root by the default. The atmosphere mesh was like the first one in the road of like construction script, and that's why this goes like first one. So now we will get like default scene root by the default, and everything will like inherit after like goes after like this. So static meshes, we atmosphere mesh, and we attach this thing, attach atmosphere mesh to what? To default scene root. and this guarantee 100% will work, will do the right thing 100%. But we will we will not run the compilation right now. So anyway, so we removed like these. Why? What's going on? Why are you not? Huh? What? Sun. Oh yes, by the way, recapture sky. Recapture sky. Is my theory is correct? I don't see the recapture sky. Recapture default. No, it's still somewhere. It's still somewhere at the bottom. Yes, default. Default, like, oh my god. So I need to have like, I need to put the exclamation mark and like put like default. So if you put something like exclamation mark, like this always goes to the top. And I will have like, or maybe not. Like, this is so weird. This is really weird. So again, sun intensity. So the sun intensity works. I guess it should be 100, yes, or not. So the new thing is working. The new thing is working. I just need to, again, one more time, recompile and basically like repeat, like recreate all this stuff. And we will have like the atmosphere is back. AP sun intensity, let's say 100. Let's say 100 by default. So it's just like just Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V process, basically. So yes. Close the yes, clouds, cloud 1, cloud 1, clouds, should I assign the clouds like as C++ as well? Find by name. Yes, I can assign them as in C++, because like again, I will lose my ability to assign the material. However, I don't need this parameter because I assign this thing like manually. So basically I will add the static mesh as the cloud, connect the cloud to the cloud root sync component, and this means like, yes, that's it, everything is everything like except like this wind, but this, it's okay, everything will be initialized in the C++, which is cool, really cool. So yes, this is it. We can call it here. So maybe it's like too early, maybe not. So I thank you, everybody, especially Nick says you, for being this today in the stream and having these wonderful conversations. And yes, separate like thank you for the sub. Really like extra good portion like the dopamine. So yes, we are getting there, and the vibe is getting stronger every day. The levels, like the underhood levels of like this structure, they become like so solid and monumental. Like it's oh my god, really deep level. Yes, the update will be tomorrow, maybe closer to the evening. Like currently I have like the evening, so like, but I'll try to make this thing even earlier. After that, I will get like the epopee chain, like upgrading like the PC, and yes, I should be back on like Friday as usually having the stream, and we continue making like the vibe. So we start the to the contract. You will check his answer. Actually, this is kind of like the Latin word. So while I was making like the translation, I was how can I translate this thing? Because like the original meaning was like the blood mage. So like it's kind of like geomant, something like that. So I left the hammermancer as it is. Rodrigo, bye, Rodrigo. Yes, thank you, and to you as well. Like, poka. Yes, really appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. We will see really soon. Take care, and have a wonderful